Dear Vikings, welcome back to our Final Fantasy XVI run. I wanted to say 7. Kupka is dead. We've helped Sid's kid Mid with her new workshop, and we finally have now returned from our errands, and we'll see what the Mid has in store for us. I call out a potential other errand.
Editors started reading books that
Of course, as always, Vikings with me live here. Please let me know if audio mixes are good, and if you will need any adjustments as we go into
don't come up with something soon.
the series. What's she thinking about?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course.
The helm? Oh, we're
For
building a
this,
ship,
We'll be
I remember.
repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just
What?
so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, you want to just use the ruin as its...
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's your name?
Right.
Being with Mid's assistant, Helena. What's her name? Hello, what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Okay.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Okay.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now,
Everything understood.
were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that
Can we make a
fallen
weapon out of that?
ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop that. I understand. Mid
I don't.
said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Robert's past, okay.
The thing
We've been
is,
there.
well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
What kind of visitor?
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay, at least she's helping and not just, you know, sending me there. Speak with his assistants, gather the necessary materials, meet at Lorbert's Pass. Okay. Good.
I think Mid might need some help.
Let's see if we get any new items from the reputation shop. I sadly didn't have the time to do any of the side quests in the link off stream, and I'm not sure we're gonna tackle them in today's episode. I'm gonna focus on the main storyline.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What do we get over here? A cleric's medallion +1. What does it do? Increases the healing potency. The healing potions by 40%. That's pretty
Ooh.
massive. We don't know yet what's there. Okay. Expand renown to a lock.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fair enough. So do I talk with you after I've beaten some creature? View the hunting board. Okay, no, it's just like X'd out. And I see the reward below. Fair enough. Fair enough. Off we go. Map. Okay, we're going over there. To Lost Wing. Take a gander. Wasn't it in Lost Wing where we fought the Griffin as well? Or southeast of Lost Wing? Something like that. So, for Great Juice, there seems to be a side quest on the pathway here.
Good
I'm gonna
day to
tackle
you.
that since we're here. Good day to you too.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless. It's not just the crystal.
Yeah, I've heard that there's a little bit of a trouble or problem with the crystals. Do we have to go up? I think I have to go up and then left. Okay.
Sid?
Hello. Wherever you are. I missed it. Odds below? Treasure. Nice. Like blood. Okay, so it is below. Down here and then right. I guess.
Hello,
Quentin.
Sid.
Ah,
Hey there, Mithril. How you doing?
your
How's your
timing
weekend?
is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Concern?
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Okay.
Rustlings in the undergrowth.
Yep.
Suspicious noises.
Yeah.
My people fear that they are being watched.
Nice.
It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
Probably. Some
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
You might...
I'll investigate. Thank you kindly. For great juice comes great responsibility. So. Seems to be outside of the village.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
That, though, we're gonna find out probably in other episodes, as I'm gonna do the side quests. Probably at some point, or maybe even off stream. But since she is on our path to the south, why not talk to the herb mother?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
Have you seen
you seen
anything?
No, but I've heard something.
You heard something?
Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Okay.
What was this?
Could be a
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging
Chopper?
for herbs when I heard it.
chopper. Woodcutter.
Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
As,
And I ain't been back
as
since.
quick as me legs.
I see.
Okay. Looks like we accidentally found
Seems
the
Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you
correct
say,
NPC.
Toggle? Shall we go and investigate?
Let's see what kind of screeching happens there in the Logos Pass, what that thing is. Oh. The valley. So for easier Cyberpunk modding, I gotta reinstall it in other SSDs to the Vortex folder, and Cyberpunk are on the same as... Yeah. It's better if you have them on the same. Easier for pathfinding, easier for everything. Toggle has been
You there.
aggressive.
Fuck!
He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Actual black shields over here.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Apparently, I put my abilities away. There we go. Getting pretty poor calm. New enemies approach. So I have to kill them with normal attacks, sadly. Since I am lacking my evocations. Since for some reason my ability set has been put to another one by accident. Oh. You are not healing anybody, buddy. Not anymore, not on my watch. Kick him. There we go. Good-o. Via rides.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
We can travel to Quinton. We're definitely gonna warn him. Is it under attributes? I think under attributes. So why am I not having any abilities? Ah, I see. I see. So let's go back to Quinton. Since we did this by accident, more or less. The quest line of check-in rumors. Hey, Quinton, black shields are at your door. That's not good.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
There's never more time.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Who did the black shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand.
What?
Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Would be good.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
Okay.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Wow.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath.
Okay.
I filed suit against him immediately.
But
His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
oh,
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Oh.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
That turned dark.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same.
That turned very dark very quickly.
And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh wow, Mr. Quentin. Going all out apparently. I guess if this now goes into...
I'm not going to change his mind.
Most likely not, mister. Most likely not. Definitely not, Clive. Good morning, Zotar. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So, do we have now enough ability points to upgrade this year? We do. Let's go. Let's upgrade it once. It's upgraded now. It's not a mastery yet, but still strong. So, up here. Yeah. Up here, then to the right, and follow the path. Start. Time for some Stardew. Ooh, nice. Chad, would you like chill games like Stardew as well to be watched? Although I'm more a fan of Graveyard Keeper, I have to say, than Stardew Valley. Like the art direction of Graveyard Keeper a little bit more. So, let's bring Ambrosia. I can always use chill. Okay. Is because life overall is very hectic around you, Mithril? Do you enjoy chillness and do you seek chillness? How's your overall vibe with the Final Fantasy run so far, Chad? Always comes in handy. I totally agree with that. Set you down. Holy might.
It's over.
Doggo takes care of these creatures. Here I am, Helena.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
No?
Of
I'll
course.
take care of it.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's so kind of you, Dress, to throw up that. Here's my issue with starting games in co-op. When seeking a co-op partner for a game, I want my partner in crime to not have any experience with the game either, and that we experience and find out things together. So we can, you know, have that wow effect of exploring it for the first time.
Anybody home?
Together. Oh!
Your
Hello!
unwanted visitor. Time to go.
We fought already once, one of you. This is dodging. Okay. Thunderbolts of lightning. Let's mark you. Whoa. Totally missed that. Her fury. 2, 3, 4. Bam. Okay. Oh. That laser shot got me good. Woo. There goes down. Now Raging Fist. Pile drive. And the uppercut. And he's gone. Perfect. You have Stardew but never played it. Wanted to mod Cyberpunk but made a small mistake. Yeah, modding
The things I do for you, Mid.
has no places for mistake.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Thank goodness you guys are safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
That was it? We have the helm. Letting off steam. Just a little bit of Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength tuning duration. Not really needed. Okay, so that pieces are going to be our helm. From looks, I'm very curious how the ship will look like. So travel to mid. We can fast travel over there. We're gonna use that. Just want to check this here. Pinches of magic ash. Anything else interesting here that we can pick up? Since we are here. Sharp fangs. And last but not least, that piece over there. Just some Jill. Okay. Let's travel to mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
To mid.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding.
Yeah.
This one's a bit of a bugger.
A booger?
How so?
What kind of booger?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But
Okay.
those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need
Love your
something
accent.
light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Who?
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Sure. I'll be your errand boy.
Right away.
This here feels a little bit like a filler mission. Where you run around, do some errands for that ship to be built. Could have been done just by cutting it together into one nice little cinematic where she comes in here, builds up her workshop, and constructs the ship in a little of a time lapse.
I went up to give some greens to the...
Oh, you're talking about Stardew Still dress? Yeah, it's still the same thing. I would only tackle it with people that have not played it before.
To sit.
Hippocrates.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
You're here.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs. Let's see, maybe has an idea how to it binds this dragon breath, as she calls it.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside.
Yeah, Phil, they called you.
And yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home.
Yeah.
Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike.
Yeah.
And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch.
Pitch.
I see.
Is it
Early
pitch?
Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
You're here.
Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Okay, it looks like we are seeking the ingredients. Ooh, Jill. Hello.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I'll choose who to bring with me. We give Hippocrates. Chad, who should we bring with us? I mean, I'm kind of sad that we cannot romance Taja, the medic over here, but it's kind of obvious that we're gonna bring Jill along.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill, you're with me.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
Pepio
Are you
nuts.
sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Join you there.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
You jealous? Sounds like she's a little bit jealous. Chad, don't tell me that might have been our chance to romance Taja. That would be very, very sad. So, get the necessary materials. Not from here, but I could go again to the renown shop. Do we have enough renown again? Seems like it.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
Mithril, I think I asked you once, but where comes the inspiration for the nickname Heart of Mithril? You have started but never played it. Well, Zoltar, you would be a prize candidate to co-op on that.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Safe passage. Dire Wolf Jas increases combo damage by 5%.
All yours. All done?
All done. So that's that. Let's go to map. And up we go to Northreach. Near the holy capital.
Now, where's Jill?
I love how fast the whole loading pods are going. Like, it's super duper fast. A word of command. Search the Dragoons area for Colin's party. The Holy Hand. And we could try to tackle that over there.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts?
Jovo got you hooked. Man, I can't wait.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Will be our next game after Final Fantasy. So there's Jill, but I would like to quickly go to Cold's party.
Welcome.
And check that out. Purchase Raging Fists. Cooldown. And we use them quite often. Yeah. Not
Come
enough.
back again.
Gonna abandon it? Nope. We're just gonna prolong it a little bit longer. Because Jovo is not such a long game, and it's now the best time to tackle Droga, as it's just came out. And we would be, I think, the only streamer in that category. So it would be quite a good tactical move to do that. Hey there, guys.
Be safe. Get me back on my feet.
What's going on in here, Cole?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Cid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
Goblins?
I'll handle the rest.
All right.
Just follow the path south?
I won't.
Okay.
Don't thank me.
We're following the path south from here. This is just nearby over here. You can throw a rock over there. Wow. You lazy buttocks.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Boom!
It's over.
Oh boy. Okay, buddy. Here. Fisticuffs in your face. You like that one? Earth and Fury. Whoa! There we go. Thunderstorms of lightning. And the upper swing.
Farewell.
And he's gone. Spoils. Oh, nearly a level up. Let's see if the branded again are super unfriendly for being rescued.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Wow.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Cid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Cid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you.
God, I have a question for you.
Expecting new arrivals.
Let's just see how this wraps up over here. Report to Dory at the hideaway. We're gonna do that reports afterwards, not yet. I'm gonna return. So, do you think that those marked ones, the branded ones, are capable of even thinking for themselves? Are capable of finding purpose on what to do? Because being enslaved for such a long period of time, and that character looked a little bit like broken in spirit, like broken in character. I can imagine that he will feel super lost in the open world, and not really knowing what to do, and probably return to the pattern of trying to find somebody that will tell him what to do. In terms of, like, I don't know, maybe find a work in the hideouts, where somebody is there in charge of the work task. So just he has the feeling of purpose, the feeling of somebody telling him and sort of direction and whatnot. So I think even though the branded might get freed, I think they might still be captured and trapped within their own minds that have been put upon them from an early child age in this kind of like slave behavior.
Can never tell.
Jill.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Okay.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic?
Pepio nuts
I'll
and
find
garlic.
the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay. She seems quite happy and eager to go shopping. Purchase garlic and pepio nuts.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Pippin in the bushel. Okay.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Traveling trader.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Garlic.
I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Dude, you're not in Lostwing, you're in Northreach. But, okay. Fair enough. Whew, that was a mighty sneeze. So we found the garlic. I guess you were selling me the...
Buy, sell,
pepio nuts.
or be gone.
There we
Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
He's already waiting. Okay. I got everything, Jill.
Did you find everything?
Yeah.
I did. Here.
That extra window of giving them her the items, I'm never gonna understand that. It's probably some sort of
Garlic and pepio
accomplishment
nuts.
field that you get
Perfect.
for clicking those.
Now, all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
What is it?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yeah. Or taking a bath. Little picnic.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could
Especially
I
the
forget?
smell of fresh
What
bread.
with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
That's a lot of bread for two people.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry.
That was cute.
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive,
Jill.
is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No! That's exactly what life is about.
Jill,
Enjoy the little
this
moments.
is how life should be.
Exactly.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Somebody's cutting onions.
Thank you, Clive.
Mooch? No? Okay. 80% of the scenario is the music of the game. Like, Square Enix has such a good talent in placing
Well,
the right music for the right
I
moment.
suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Why not just give me the option to join her? instead of having here an extra steps to do in like, see, click the button up there, travel to Hippocatus. Just let me, oh boy.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Yeah, we were. I wonder how the date would go if Taja would have been with me instead of Jill.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Very nice.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive.
Yeah, Jill?
Thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww. Such a sweetheart.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
She will not hear it. She will not hear it. She will just build it together and straight up hope for the best. 100%. That's how it will go. Nice. Level up as well. We're now level 33. Let's go. Attack increases quite some nicely. After seeing Final Fantasy XVI, I'm missing a little bit the real RPG feel to it of becoming a stronger character, like Final Fantasy X had with that board where you unlocked more nodes and make like your own kind of like skill tree for the character.
Better go and give Mid the good news then.
I'm missing that a little bit, I have to say. It's a lot more action RPG oriented.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
And thinking of this, I'm curious if I might enjoy the remake of Final Fantasy VII. Because I have a feeling that it might go into the same direction in terms of game loop and play. But yeah, let's tell her about the group that went away.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
A bad leader.
I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole.
Doris?
I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Just some nice green eyes.
Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play.
Yeah.
And I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
No leader was born ready. Everybody does mistakes. But she's on a good path. Because she saw her arrow in setting up people. Reduces Rising Flames cooldown by 2 seconds. But sending out people into the fray. So that's a good one. Desiree, do we have enough points for the next one? 410. We're on 380. Okay. Nearly there. Nearly there. Can I reach mids from here? I can. Through this passageway. Graphics are peaked though for Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I really love the storyline. Is it... I've read that they kind of rewrote the story arc with the remake. It's not like a proper remake. They also remade parts of the story and altered them and are telling them differently. So, Mid, we have everything.
Sorry
how's
to
the
keep
ship?
you waiting, Mid.
How's the ship coming along?
But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
They changed the entire story? Oh. Okay, that's weird. So it's not a remake, it's more of a remaster.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Didgeridoo-dahs?
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
I'm very curious on the ship.
Salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
That was a weird laugh with no mimic in her face. My controller is vibrating to the hits. Sometime later. Is there a whole hideouts becoming the ship? I have a feeling that our whole hideout is just becoming a flying thing. Instead of this island.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay. I'm happy.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Mid, what an interesting character. What a cool outfit. That trousers though. That's some content there. Still about Cloud and Sephiroth, but it's way shorter. A lot of important, good made dialogues are removed. It's basically a rushed and worst thing back then Servat was built up to the ultimate villain. Now it's basically straight up in one of the first cutscenes. Oh, I see. Doesn't sound like a good move overall. I wonder if you're leaving that aside and trying to play it with a fresh canvas on your brain and not expect anything from it in terms of like really nailing everything from the prior game and treat it as its own new game. I wonder if that brings more joy to the table than trying to draw comparison to the older title.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it.
Our
But now
Arkanoa,
she's
so to
so
say.
close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I mean, we all would that.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Ooh.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Oh, no.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I have a feeling this will be an onion cutting moment. You say it's the worst game ever to rip it apart in multiple parts and charge full price for each part,
building a ship,
and even cutting contents. I guess the most money went into the cutscenes and voice acting and cinematography of the remake. It's a remake, right? It's not a remaster. It's basically just making the game anew, so that's why also the story is different. Speak with Otto. Okay. It's so weird because my RL dad is called Otto.
All right, Clive. Asterix.
Hey, Otto.
Finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh boy. Are we gonna make another... Wait for the foredeck. Run!
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Hey, you.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Okay.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Wait, he said post-bleeding play. He said post-haste. Why is he then waiting here for me to come to him? Logic here sometimes. It definitely sounds like that dress. It definitely sounds like that. That's a big oof. A big oof.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemann's project is to be quite the violent enterprise, I doubt that Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyard, no matter how deserted, and if rumors have already reached my friends, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this one. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give his proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. Okay.
Trouble in Canva.
Gav!
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Oh, Gav! Here he is. Poor Gav.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
You'll be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Wait, is Jill already ready for combat? Didn't she tell that her sickness is spreading slightly? Sid's legacy. Going to the old hideouts that got bashed in by Kupka, the giant's dominance. The Titan's dominance. But Kupka is no more. Oh, that's Sid's grave? Just a stone with some color on it? I thought it was something more special. So she was here after all? There's a hammer in front of the grave.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me.
What is that?
That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Aww.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Don't say that too loud.
Life has a beginning and an end.
Only a worst is two.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
join you.
Aww. Aww.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Did also an interesting relationship with Sid, Lady Kieran. Aw, she put this together so we have a little flowery thingy.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged.
Destroy the
We cannot
hearts.
stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
Exactly.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
But they're moving south, aren't they?
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Good.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop! You let me go, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Nah, you're not. Crossroads, it seems.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, I adore that big goofball. Probably the happiest of them all in a game. So, litanies cleft. And never pass through the otherwise impassable mountain. Let's head there. I adore Thor when he's doing his yoga. Hey buddy, do you want to come up? It's just... Hey. It's just... It's just... It's just...
How are you feeling?
better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Good Torgal. Torgal, best boy. Type in one in chat if you think Torgal's the best companion in the whole game. It's over here. Closed. Okay. Fair enough. Ambrosia!
Come on.
Wow.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
There we go. $1.3K mods for Cyberpunk? Holy shit.
Straight home now.
No. Damn it. Okay, we're good. 1.3K mods. Holy moly. I have my fingers crossed that they're all working together nicely.
What do you think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Sword.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
I mean, if it's on the way,
they'll
why
come
not?
for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sounds good. I'm down for it. Let's go. Let's do it. Sounds like a quest that is probably on the pathway anyways, so why not?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. Well, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to pay the toll.
So, another desert raider bites the dust. Whoa! I should have done this here first.
Bravo! To me, flames!
Too slow.
There we go. Thunderstorm. Brown. Oh, the wrong one.
Well done, Tom.
There we go. Blocked him. Brown. Beautiful. The whole point of the mod patch is that makes Cyberpunk more immersive with removing minimaps, adding small things like car stealing, vendors, etc. Oh, that's cool.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh. Kick the door in. There we go. And that's the cards who has apparently a lot of food. Inspect the wagon.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Yeah, sounds kind of shady. They're probably smuggling something beneath the cabbages.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Here's money, now piss off. 20 more points for the next renown thing. Fire rides.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
Well, we won't be going hungry, that's for sure. You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Okay. I have to say I kind of like when characters are harsh and not all of them being super cozy and super friendly with you.
lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh, wow. That's a big ruin over there. That's why I loved the Gothic series so much, because everybody was super rude with you. And everybody was like, who do you think you are?
Make it look easy.
Let's try. Drunken wire rides. Keep them moving. Always forget to use my GOG meter to go into super mode. Super Saiyajin. Oh wow. The final spin.
So this is Zemeckis.
That's looking
The
pretty.
land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their Eikons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
What a view. Lessa will be with you in a bit. Luke as well.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Just the feeling? Just the hunch? Did Clive feel something there? Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
I wonder if he's
Is this
manipulated.
truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
For the
This
Emperor!
audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
He just leaves the symbol on the ground. Oh boy.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh. We have now some salt
I have
rubbing.
suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What?
What do you know of my blood?
Wow. I want to punch that lady so hard in the face. I'm not about, you know, no violence against female, but that really rattles on the tree
to the north.
of
just need to hug the coast.
slapping. You're currently finally playing BG3? Oh, please do share screenshots with us. What build you doing, character, join our nerd talk of Baldur's Gate. That's also on our two playlists as next game. Stalker 2 also is quite there. Is it near Niagara Falls? I guess it took inspiration from there. You were 2 weeks in Japan? Nice! Oh, you brought some nice pictures with you. Leg Eater. So they're basically recycling the same creature over and over again, give it a different color and a different name. A little bit lazy Square Enix, if you ask me. You could have put in here in this sandy territory maybe some scorpions or the weird cacti thing that's very popular.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials
Final
on
Fantasy.
high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
The little dragon.
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
No, with your cast 1.5 weeks ago. Oh boy. I can't imagine how much it's itching. So... Feel so much to see, sounds super cool. Yeah, please do share with us, Lessa, and in general, everybody. Don't hesitate to share your cool moments with us. Ooh, what a perfect block that was! Hey, I was dodging. You're cheating. There we go, stick it down. Pile drive. Thunderstorm. Raging Fist for the combo build up. There we go. And he's gone. Was there even something that he was guarding? Oh. No. I thought there might be a treasure over here. But apparently not. What is Bloodlines 2? Bloodlines 2 is Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines series. And It has been years now that we've got the Vampires Masquerade Bloodlines game that I really enjoy. I have a full playthrough on YouTube, by the way, if you want to have a look at it. And that whole universe and the rule set is based on a tabletop RPG, just like Dungeons & Dragons, and has a very deep lore. It's all about vampires, and it's set in our timeline, so in current present, and and Bloodlines 2 is in production since quite some time, but it has a lot of it has went through a lot of hands, so I'm a little bit worried if the soup that represents Bloodlines is not oversalted by having too many cooks steering in that pot, if you get my drift. There's something up there. I'm gonna quickly check that. Probably just some resource, but still. Aha, I see a treasure box. Who's missing? There we go. Climbing up. Looks important. If I now just get some resources, I'm gonna be sad. An ancient sword. Now we're talking about proper loot. I never got weapon items before. Here. Ancient sword is even slightly better than what we have. Let's use it. How's it looking? Ooh. Fancy. Has some Templar vibes to it.
Don't get surrounded.
Let's go full anger. Full anger management. Please die. Ow. Bloody hides. So I saw this loot from down here. I would not say it's a dead PC franchise. It's just that nobody picked it up and the developers had some issues post-launch of Bloodlines 1. Interesting. Is there something up there? No. Invisible wall. This looks like an area with a creature that will be coming on the bounty board, if you ask me. And also the first videos from all the Steam Next Fest demos that we tried out are coming out and on YouTube. Feel free to check some of them out. Boom! Poor doggo. Get over here. That was it. There's the piece that I saw from below, and it's just some steel silk. Well, at least we got that weapon for going up there, so that's a plus.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Speaking of the crystal's blessing, for those unfamiliar with the lore, is people over here use the power of the crystals in order to create magic. So for example, if you are a fisher, you use a crystal and the power of ice magic to cool off your catched fish. So you have like a mobile refrigerator, and it's very convenient. The down part of all these crystal use that come and are harvested from the so-called mother crystals is that the ether, the aka life source or life energy that the crystal is using, let me put it in another way. The mother crystal who gives birth to those crystals sucks more life energy out of the earth around it than it actually gives back. So using the crystals creates a death loop of the land and its surroundings becoming barren and dead and without life force. And that's the main issue happening here right now. So Clive and his group, Clive has been our main protagonist over here, put the task upon them to destroy those mother crystals in the hopes that they can stop the rots and the blights, as they call them, that is happening from spreading further, so they can survive in these lands and not have to flee. So let's see.
Finally.
Well, that's pretty much killed a well-received franchise with the letdown and the bugger release of Bloodlines. Bloodlines 2 to try to revive and pick up on the fame for the first one. I was not present on the release of the second one. I only know that it's got the board quite good and made good coin. So interesting. So Bloodlines.
This is where we're supposed to meet.
Was a buggy mess.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That's that then. No traders pass. No passage.
Defense turned into goods experience. I see. Redemption was the one where you start with the Templar Knights, right? In the medieval times. That was really good, that game. Holy moly.
What do you think, girl?
See, here's the proof of the use of crystals. They don't have a well over here, but they just use this crystal to generate water out of thin air. But basically, it's not really thin air. It is using the ether, aka the mana of the land, so to say, to create that. At some point, that well will run dry, the crystal will run out, and they will need a new one in order to live in their convenience life form, so to say.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
There we go. Let's see the merchants.
Well met.
Do you got anything? Meteorite. Let's buy one.
A fine choice.
Desert Rose.
You've a discerning eye.
Some songs. Elixir, Lionheart tuning. Was that greatly fills limit break gog for 30 seconds? Yeah.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Wretch.
Not needed. The Templar origin story, that was really good.
Wonders from across
Did
the
we play
water.
that, Chad?
Come one, come
The
all,
very first
feast your
Vampire the
eyes.
Masquerade?
Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, pancakes? Bread?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
It would be good. Play it. That depends if the overall community
Empire's
wants it.
unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Gooch, shall we?
Let's hope Goose has the pass. But I doubt it's beating big silly Goof.
He must be around here somewhere.
On Gooch. Yeah, I'll put it to the vote list.
They're sweet as nectar.
I mean, I'm married, otherwise I would taste your peaches, but whatever you say, lady.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Who you?
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
Oh,
If I
okay.
stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
No one could do a graphical overhaul. Check Dread Part if there is maybe an
You won't
mod
find
for
anything
it
of this quality in Twinside.
to change the visuals of it. Oh, there he is. Hey, you big oaf. Just looking for you. Do you have a pass? Please tell me you have a pass, Goots.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What?
Slow down. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Gone?
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No
Crimson
time like the
Caravan.
present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And
Let's
the
do
other
so.
on our purses.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Of course, some hand thieves. There isn't. I could imagine that there's some overhaul mod for it with at least bring it up to nowadays resolution and make it work proper on nowadays PC and whatnot. A red chocobo.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Want something moving? Aldrich your man. Don't bother with the best, but put Aldrich to the test.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Cute. There's a red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Oh, we played it, Dread Pirate. It's on YouTube.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Nope. She did not.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen
So cute.
by a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Maybe. Can you do something or not?
I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I did not say I've never played Bloodlines. I said we played the Bloodlines. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is on YouTube. Full episodes. You can check it there.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
Okay.
And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt.
That would make sense, definitely.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Yeah, I mean...
You want to get your pass back?
Yeah,
and
I'm kind of forced to stand with you, aren't
no
you?
more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Sounds good.
Is there any other way?
2 flies, 1 strike.
The Crystalline Dominion Goots.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. The guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
That's so.
All right. We'll help.
I mean, we're forced to
Thank
help in
you
this
kindly.
situation.
Yeah, but I don't know your name.
What's she thinking of?
Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
Clive.
Not
A
Sid?
pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Interesting. Devilish, thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard. Love to have you here. Vikings, raise some drinking horns for
The
a new
proprietor of the
member
furniture
of the
makers by the coach
Vikings.
stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with
Glad to have
him
you here.
first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Working with the furniture makers. By now, Clive should have had so many ornaments on his body with all the necklaces and brooches and markings that he's got from the people who are like, hey, wear this and the people will know you're coming from me situations. It's a shame that it's not depicted visually. Patches, exactly, thank you. That's the word I'm looking for.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Is there anything here that we could grab as a side quest on the go? Or maybe in treasure?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
That's so. The Wheel and Crescent invites all traders and travelers. No bears are allowed in there. Okay, we're not gonna spend any coin over here then. Little racist bastards. What I think of the game so far, great storyline. But around half of the game, I'm not sure if we passed half of the game, but around 20 hours into the game, the gameplay loop with the action RPG elements becomes very flat, very boring, very repetitive.
Come on, come all!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I think that's Final Fantasy X's approach with a lot of more complex RPG elements. made it way more interesting in terms of gameplay. This one feels like a cinematic that I'm watching, and it gives me some elements where I'm allowed to play the game.
Give me a trader's pass.
If that makes any sense. But still, I'm enjoying the story, so here we are. Furniture maker.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
Okay.
Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Makes sense.
Imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger
Probably is
round
huge.
by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
But it's visually stunning. The voice acting is really good. But yeah, my main issue is that the gameplay loop is not maintaining its initial excitement when you start a game. Storyline is also fantastic. But I think I would enjoy Final Fantasy XVI even more if it would have been a mini series of some episodes ripping apart all the cutscenes that you have, and where in between the cutscenes give me a little bit of a, I don't know, just a map like the open world map, and just show me some tokens on it of our characters moving from A to B and telling me a little summary of what's happening there, and blah blah blah, and then next cutscene. And I would totally enjoy watching that. So yeah, I think in terms of gameplay, Square Enix was a little bit lazy here. That would be cool. I would love to work on such a video, but I'm not sure I have the time for it. I might need an editor who's crazy enough to do that for free.
Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Not interesting, the fish. No.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
No, you have a message
She's
for
asked
me.
to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans.
Is there an orphanage?
A
Orphanage.
few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right,
Fair
then.
enough.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Very hard. Very hard up to making no sense at all to question them.
Tight-fisted swines.
If you ask me. If kids, you never know if they tell the truth or lie. How are you liking the game so far, Devilish? Have you finished Final Fantasy XVI? Was my favorite metal bands. One of my favorite metal bands. That's an interesting question. Hard to say. I'm not necessarily have a favorite one. I like them all. But right now I'm listening a lot to the new songs of Linkin Park with the new singer that they have. And overall I'm enjoying me some Sabaton. I'm enjoying me some Blind Guardian. Some Metallica songs. and also old school stuff like, yeah, your classical AC/DC and such and such. But right now, pretty much on the playlist and listening a lot is the Linkin Park songs, the new ones, the new two ones that we have. But yeah, all over the place with it. You love the game and you have not finished it yet? Where are you at the moment? And how about you? Child, do you steal stuff?
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Oh, the roast! Oh, poor Jill. Oh, that kid. Oh, that kid waited for that moment his whole life that a grown-up comes to him and asks something of him. Like, sort of.
Choice, my lord.
Ooh, about 15 hours into the game. You'll get the feeling of what I'm saying about 20, 30 hours into the game. It becomes super bland. Oh, I've heard about the Skyrim mod for Vampire Redemption. Although the gunplay looks very weird, but still, cool idea nonetheless.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
He's lying.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
How about you pay him and grabbing some food over here since he's looking at the food stable? Oh god, Clive, you have
The caravan stops next
no
to the
brain
checkpoint.
for how to deal with kids.
Traders pass.
They're listening to a lot of Korpiklani. Ooh. Korpiklani is gonna come over here to Austria's and pre-bands for In Extremo. The only song that comes to my head right now from Korpiklani is Vodka, you feeling better? Vodka, vodka. Song about vodka. Anxious girl, why are you anxious?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza...
Honza?
He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Okay.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you warm.
A jug of snake spits? Are you crazy? I'm not gonna drink freaking venom to keep me warm.
Come on, come on!
What's wrong with that dude? I wish you would go to that show. I think they were here in the States not long ago. Shout out to USNA. Okay, so
she must have been the refugee camp.
They're living in here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Here they are.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Oh.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though.
Scallywag, what a
use one of
name.
those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Okay, so that's Hansa.
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Okay,
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oof. Give the kid some food, man. Hey, sorry, kid.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
What? Okay. You found a 10-month-old YouTube video showing redemption modded with everything. Put it in the stream suggestions. Oh. Bloody hides. Hello. There he is.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
How do you know my name?
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
And here they come.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Why is it dressed like an oath breaker or whatever it's called?
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Your sister? Team submissions, that's the channel called Red Parent. Thank you kindly. Who's your sister?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Oh, that's Eloise.
Why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with guild,
Thank you, Dread Parent.
bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have.
Yeah.
On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
Yeah,
And
or
my
Sid.
sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest completed. I think this quest completed part is a little bit immersive killing. That it stops everything just to show you get 1 meteorite and a little bit of XP and a little bit of money and a little points. Could be less intrusive, if you ask me. Hey. Stop barking, boy.
Oh, where is it?
Where's what? Oh, the pass. Let's speak with him again.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Sounds good.
Right then.
All right then.
Big Boklad dreid again.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Is it maybe that piece of kind of like tunnel that we've been
Leighton's
earlier?
Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I think so. I think it's over here in Mekith or whatever that's called, where we were inside with the little tents on top and all kinds of barrels and whatnot. I guess that's the place. Goodio. Let us find them scoundrels. Were there rats running around? I think it was rats.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
Steps of the Forgotten. There's some people over there. Hello? There!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Ooh. Stab. Gone.
It's over.
3.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I think it's in that direction. Or? Even further south? Interesting. There are more of them. Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
We got the lot.
Fury! Nice. I'll drive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Hey, buddy, how we doing?
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
That's true. Wait, it leads all the way back? Could I camp over there? Interesting. We just finished Drake's Breath. Ooh, what a cool moment.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Ooh. Isn't Drake's Breath where you fight with
the leaders of the cast stones?
Belladonna? What's her name again? Something with B. Beatrice?
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's get him! Charge!
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
What? Ooba! Whoa!
Titan!
There we go. Come on. Do a swing. Oh! Let's do it again. Thunderstorm. Beautiful. Good. There we go. The range breath. Is that where you get Jill's powers? Then? Range breath. Yeah, that must be where you're sailing out there and where Jill got captive. Where you find Hugo. Wait, Jake's Breath is where you fight Kupka? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's a lot of loot here. Can we give that to the children?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
There we go.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Not any good relationship with your sister? Speak with Eloise. At least we can fast travel over there. Even the game recognizes the blend linear run around, that it gives you the fast travel option streets to give the quests back.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
No,
Quite
he
the
helped.
opposite.
Okay, we tell all the story that he had done.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
He knows it.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Nice, a renewed some trading contracts. Oh, we got seal. Another seal.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I'm telling you, our clothes should have been patched like...
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll...
What?
Try the caravan.
9 million? Wow. Yeah, I think Clive should have one of those jean jackets that you often see in you know, high school movies, or your typical metalhead that has all the patches of his favorite bands put on his jacket. I think that should Clive's jacket be. A freaking chapter west with all the badges from everybody on it, because we have I don't know how many by now, and people seem to recognize us wearing them, but we actually don't wear them, so it's kind of awkward visually. It breaks a little bit my immersion, I have to say, but it's not too harsh. I find it just weird. That's so funny. Oh, wow. Devilish, you're so kind. Thank you for choosing me for your Prime sub of the month. That's very, very kind of you, being here for the first time. Enjoy our emotes, ad-free watching, and also look at that first shield that you have over there. A little top of a barrel with a rope attached to it. With time passing, your shield will get stronger and stronger. And who knows, maybe at some point you will find yourself on our real Viking shield over here. Once this is filled up with names, I'm going to give it away and build a new one. And then we'll see. Maybe as the community grows, we'll have a shield production going on. I don't know. So the Breath of Lightning reduces the Thunderstorm cooldown. And Trader's Pass. Perfect.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight.
Quest is a lot of new quests are nearby available.
Wrench.
Yeah.
I've no use
We're
for
focused on the main storyline.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
checkpoint.
pears! Slake your thirst!
Hey, Goots!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
That's so
You're
good.
gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Is not answering to that? Okay.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
That
So
you have.
should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Ms. L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right.
Little stable
I've
boys,
got
I
it
guess,
back
then.
now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Hansa, a massive sword. Is that a reference to some Final Fantasy game that I might not know here, Chad? Little Hansa wanting to order a massive sword from Goots the blacksmith. Or I'm just seeing a reference there that
We
where
have a
there is
place
none.
on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Oh, he's nervous.
And
Oh
you
boy.
remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts.
then find our own way in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go, Torgal. Ooh, the metal heart is super massive. Seed of the Imperial Accord.
I see. And your
Oh, Joshua's over there.
Father has no knowledge of Ultima.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Oh, I thought
Highness,
Badmouth is
please.
joining the Phoenix.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
True, that's the bigger
I
threat.
believe what you say, Phoenix.
But not really.
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
He's like very chivalrous and he gave the promise. That's why he's not being able to step away from it.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Oh, she plotted that.
Feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Wow, she played him well.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oof, she has some fantasies of power, this lady. That looked like the flower from Aerith in Final Fantasy VII. Oh! You're not wrong there. I mean, in a sense, all the Final Fantasy universes and titles are linked together.
There's another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
I pretty much believe they are all linked, Dras.
Thank you, Your Highness.
And I give you my theory behind it.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true.
Oh, Dion is,
what I'm about to do is wrong.
Not Dion. This guard is his lover.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Whoa! I did not... I mean, I kind of expected it, but on... Wow. Wow. So, my theory to why I think they're all interconnected, there are always kind of like... sections of games that talk of an shattered universe, that talk of shattered gods, shattered personalities. So something big shattered, and all these fragments of that whole are representing all these Final Fantasies, in a sense, right? So think of Final Fantasy X, for example, where all of what happened there with Yuna and Tidus is that Tidus in the end apparently is just fiction. It's just a dream and just fades away in the end of Final Fantasy X. And there's a lot of these anchor points that move towards... I cannot give you like the full picture because I didn't take the time to dig into it and what kind of strong connections there are between each title, but not always mentioned in their titles or their games. You can see a lot of cross references. You can see a lot of stuff reappearing. Even some creatures are overlapped. So in a sense, all these worlds and all these shards that these worlds are played in are somehow piece of one big whole. Why one is kind of like in the future and has kind of, I don't know, futuristic stuff, and the other one, like here, being more medieval-esque. That's kind of difficult to pinpoint, but my theory is that they're all somehow linked together, and there's like one big universe behind it, where they are splattered apart from. So maybe even these mother crystals are part of that splits of the worlds. And Sid has been in all the worlds, so there's kind of like a reference of him in I think nearly every game, and every time the Cid is a tinkerer, somebody who's creating things, very supportive of the main character. Cid in Final Fantasy X has a girl named Riku, who is also very tinkerish. In here we have Mid, who's kind of like the same affinity. So all of the personas are more or less of the same, just a different aspect of it. So maybe just the multiverse that ripped open, and we have like multiple Cids with different beliefs, but kind of like the same core with multiple blah blah blah, multiple blah blah blah. So yeah, it's wild. It's the whole Final Fantasy take is super brainfuckery. It all got explained during an Offspring game called Dissidia. The main connection basically is that the main character is the chosen of the goddess of light, while, for example, the antagonist, like Tidus' father, are the chosen of chaos. But then again, Vincent from Final Fantasy VII is the son of chaos, but is an ally. Yeah, it is fucked up. It's just like trying to make sense of all the RPGs that come from the Eastern side. They're so wild, confusing, and leave so much room for interpretation and wondering. But that's kind of also the charm of it, right? Because it gives us, as the consumer, the chance to bring our ideas together, discuss what we think, why is what happening, and makes it intriguing instead of having a very bland narrative that you can follow. Yeah, I find it intriguing. And with that, let's go to the Crystal Dominion and take care of the next big crystal. So we have 2 crystals away from destroying all the mother crystals. Still don't know about the DLC parts, if we're gonna tackle them or not.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
But we'll see.
Trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
So people are having
One
a
would
good
never
time.
guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Man, I want to tank her down as well.
Were we to
have some nice mead.
It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Well, Clive, that is your chance to have some snooze time with Jill, because you might not get out of it alive. Torgal?
What is it, boy?
Why is he barking? What's going on? Oh, something burns in the palace?
Quickly, run!
Oh, that's the kids with the tinctures that we saw very often. Buy my herbs! I have stuff for you! Do you want a tincture?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Dude, our doggo is a cat, not a dog. So agile.
This way.
That's exciting. Okay, giving you a helping hand. Go to the roofs. Fire in the sky. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to no harm at our hands.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Wait, is that... Is that city attack Dion's doing, aka Bahamut?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
His Highness order. Oh, that part. The city might have become canon if people didn't dislike it so much.
First we find Goots.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is wild. It's just a wildfire of
I just hope he's all right.
lore bits and everything. Hello, Dragoon Knights.
Do we have to?
Nice try.
Nice try, mister. Swinging your thingy into the back of my head.
Farewell.
Bum, 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 bum.
This might take a while.
Cut them down.
Let's rip the ground open. Smack him. New enemy. Oh, Dragoon leader. Hello there.
Titan.
Nice try. Let's do it again. Blocked ya. Okay, he's coming from above again. Thunderbolts of lightning. Boom. Bonk him. Some nice damage over there. Okay, he's doing the multi-jump. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well done, Torgal.
Thunderstorm. He's probably gonna die from that. Okay, he's dead.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Definitely looks like it. Looks Dion is doing something. And attacking the city to distract from something. Or tries to hunt the queen. That could also be a thing. Although, is she a queen now? Or empress? I don't think they... Don't think that they married. Okay.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Hello, little crab. Off we go. Bye-bye.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain.
Moving over here.
The men and women in the market district. The evacuation is
Like the theory behind Dissidia, which would have given some sort of link between the worlds and explained why so much Final Fantasy games are quite familiar. The reason why every game after 2 had a Cid is because Square Enix was lazy. They needed someone with the same characteristic in each game for the story, just didn't want to give them a different names. I mean, one of the simplest solutions, right? And simplest explanations. Sometimes things are very simple and not...
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, the bell tower. I would so laugh if Bahamut flies into that tower and the tower collapses, just like 9/11 moments there.
Ah, a goods lift.
Up we go then. Definitely easy, but you love Sid's in each game. I mean, he's kind of like your motivator and pusher behind you very often, and tries to support you as the main character. Be like, oh, let's go, we got this, etc., etc. Dragon Knights, bye. We're doing so much damage with this new sword. Holy moly. So, a little potion.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
2, 3, 4, 5, come. Knight Captain. Let's get him.
Empire will never fall.
Perfect. Bye-bye, little worm. Whew. Dodge that one. And the last one gets a big wide swing. More enemy approaching. Ooh. It's a big area. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it 2. Fast mode. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Yeah. Get wrecked. There we go. Leveled up even. Ooh. You're still installing cyberpunk mods? Holy moly. Hey there, Blackbird. How you doing? Dragon Tail is a lot of Jill, but no Jill enough. We have here. Little door. Treasure chest. Happy Saturday to you too, Blackbird. So, we went all the way up here just for a potion. Oh boy. Apparently.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
So it is that way. Okay. Oh! Totally not. I did not see that stair up here. Okay. Hello!
In the name of His Highness!
Dragoon Knights. That it. Time to go a little astrologer. Are we closing in on the bell tower? More explosions.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I feel sorry for Goods. That big goofball. Probably scared to know. Poor Gooch. More potions.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
There we go. Perfect block then. Ooh, baby. Eat that. Oh. Ow.
That's better.
No. Come on. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Pile drive. Bram. Thunderstorm. Bram. Raging fist. And the cyclone on top of it. 31k. Bye-bye. There we go. Do I use the doggo actively? No. That just bothers me too much. That's too much button smashing for me. Wait, we can block and basically counterattack with Titan. That's cool. Yeah. We can use the Titan ability quite nicely. Also, this normal block from him if we perfect time it. This does do also some cool stuff. Oh, fangs.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Arise!
Boom. Stab. Gone. Kick him in the nuts. Gone. Oh, there had some fighting happening already. Okay, there's nothing there in the rubble. Push open the gates. You probably will not be able to just push those huge massive gates like that. Okay, we're entering and closing in on the crystal. So conveniently enough, the bell tower is enclosed of the mother crystal. Is the most tanky summon icon in most games? Would make sense. Oh, that turned to ice. What kind of abomination is this here? Definitely not Bahamut. The wings look cool. Bye, bell tower. I hope... Oh god, I hope Guts was not there.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
One of the Dragoon's pets? Whoa! Hey. Eat that. Whoa. I'll drive.
Nice try.
There we go. There we go. Limit breaker on. Boom. Ow. Woo! Look at that. Freaking perfect block. I'll drive. Thunderstorm. Nice. Come on, bring it.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh my. Huh. What the? What kind of laser show is this? Uh-oh. Wow. Thunderstorm?
Soil and stone!
Blocked him. And completely missed it. Sadly.
The main flames!
So, let's augment. Dragons dance. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Okay, that was wild. Oh. You knocked the wall. Oh boy. There we go, staggered again. 3, 4, pump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a little bit too early. No, 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 no. Let's keep shooting. Let's keep shooting. He's nearly down. Oh! Oh my God! There we go. Woo! First try. As always, Gray is not going cheap on animation. That's true. Whiteward Bone. There we go. KO! Chin Lee wins. Flawless victory.
Over here, Clive!
Hey, kids!
Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
we neither.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that
What's that?
Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Oh, you can increase the difficulty if it's too easy for you. I decreased the difficulty because it became too much of a button smasher for me. Whoa! Wow! Wait, why is Behemoth attacking the people? Something is wrong. Something looks wrong. It looks like the behemoth is suffering. This moment definitely has some low FPS.
Your Highness, don't do this.
What have they chatted?
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
I was trying to attack the mother crystal. Oh, and the crystal shoots back! We're absorbing the energy. What's happening here? The crystal just disappeared. It seems to grow now around the hearts in a form of protection. Is that Ultimus doing? Yeah, we're definitely gonna restart the game. Looks like this cutscene broke everything.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Thank you, Goots. So we're gonna have a look what he has in store for us. Hey, Mr. Goots, are you blacksmith?
Let me get this stuff out.
The big hammer, Goots.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Diamond sword. Let's buy it.
Thank you.
Maybe it's better, or maybe it can turn into something better. Silken sash. Silken sash is better than what I have, so I'm gonna take that.
Is there else you need?
And upgrade it. Diamond armlets.
Thank you.
Okay. Automatically charges magic spells. Metroid is sold out. That's also gone. A potion.
Right on, here you go.
And a strength tonic.
Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then.
So. Reinforce. Oh. I can make the grindstone if I have the 11 bolts. Oh, I do have a grindstone. Never mind. So, reinforce. Can make the diamond sword better. Platinum sword is already at max. Diamond sword. Enhancer. Okay, so the weapon that I found I cannot make better. Okay, well then let's improve the diamond sword.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Yes. Diamond sword 2, make it even stronger.
I did it.
Okay. Same goes for the silken sash.
I hope
I'm
you
kind of
like
sad that our visual character is not changing.
That's
with
10 times better than it was before. I did it.
with the upgrades.
I hope you like it.
That is
You don't want me to make yours out else?
that his whole outfits changes further and further. To have this RPG feeling of progression here. As I said, it feels like a cinematic that I'm playing. It's not bad. It's still cool. It's a cool storyline. But a lot of RPG elements are missing for me.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's go.
Oh, it's past time.
Let's go.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I guess Ultima is playing around with Bahamut. Probably... he probably went too close to the hearts. Ultima appeared and took him over. That he wants to do with Clive. That's my theory. Why Bahamut
No more roads.
goes crazy.
Our own path.
Okay, all this fire and smoke definitely takes a toll on the encoding.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Oh boy. I'm way too greedy with my attacks. 2, 3. Yeah, I've been super funky. Chad, favorite character of our saga here so far? Do you have somebody that you enjoyed very much from all the characters that we've met so far? For me, it's Sid. Also, the voice acting of Sid. So good. Get you out of the system. Ow. Okay, Mr. Ledge.
Too slow.
Thunderstorm.
Nice try.
Nice try, mister. Bring the big guns out. Ow. Slice him to bits.
There must be a way to climb up.
Are we done? We're done. Okay. Over here. Prince Gaff? Interesting. Why Gaff? Judgment Bolt. Active magic. Oh, up there. Okay. It's not crystal clear. Oh! Phoenix also here.
Phoenix. Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to destroy the mother crystal. That's our objective.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Let's go, buddy.
Them again. Not now.
There we go. Stab him. Thank you. Onwards over here. He gets left out and kind of wants to partake more. Okay, and you sympathize with that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Whoa. That's quite up close.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
As should we.
And so should we.
Exactly.
You won't outrun me.
There you go, Spectre gone. New enemies arrive. Come on. Thunderbolts of lightning. Okay. I think I saw some pathway up. Okay. Interesting, yeah. For me, it's Sid, because he's super supportive. Then the voice acting is just fantastically strong. And I like that he's trying to use his powers to do good, even though knowing that his powers are making him suffer. Come on, big boy. Blocked it! Into stagger mode. Let's go.
Fire and flame!
Boom! Pile drive. 2 bite the dust. 2, 3, 4. Palm. Dab him. Whoa! That was kind of unfair a little bit, I have to say. Just saying.
Nice try.
Perfect block. Down he goes. Beautifully. Got a nice high potion out of that. Let's move on. I should know that he can't reach his brother while he's transformed, since he's experienced himself more than once. It's for the drama, of course. A bit of graphical glitches happening here and then.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know. I
don't know either. This looks like boss battle area. I heard that Phoenix squeaking.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
True, he survived until now.
We're getting close.
Or goes like our alarm clock. What the frick are you?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Reminds me of Tron.
Know what it wants.
Neither do I.
Get it, boy! Whoa, he's fast.
Too slow.
Oh, I completed face tank that one.
Nice try.
There we go. Dodge beneath it. Get the fisticuffs. There we go. Eternal dissonance. Whatever you just did, I don't know. Viraga. Sound like Viagra.
Nice try.
Ah. What?
Fire and flame.
Apparently my ability got cancelled for some reason. Thunderstorm. Ow. There we go. Right into the grounds. Whoa. Press an attack?
I don't want to know.
Oh,
what
press
that
the
is.
attack.
We have to end this right now.
There we go, and he's staggered. Pull on that. Give him. Give him. Oh, okay, he's angry. His sword is red now. Ow. You like that one? You like that one? How about the grand finale? There we go. The soundtrack for this game is good. Square Enix, when it does something good, it is soundtrack. It smashes so hard. It's unbelievable. The wind-up becomes better. Okay. And it's just dissolving and getting absorbed by the mana crystal.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
So we do.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The mother
The
crystal.
heart.
Oh, the heart. Yeah. Onwards! There we go.
We might be able to get up through the building.
Thank you kindly for your kind support. Nearly, we prolonged the stream by a full hour. And we are now going into overtime of our first shield. Full shield means an extra hour and a giveaway.
There's someone up there.
Who's up there? And how can we get up there? Over here?
Is someone there?
Annabella. Oh, what?
It's you.
No way.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Deb.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Damn her!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Wow.
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Wow.
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She's lying. She must be lying. This can't be truth. Oh, prepare for some legs, I think.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
wonder if his mother will see now when she sees Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
That view of like, I got it, brother. Holy moly! And the music, Chad. Oh, that must have hurt.
Fuck.
Mega Flare. I didn't notice that he has an eye on his forehead as well. Wait, is he drawing energy out of it? What the hell is happening? It's like opening up like a flower.
First the helmet, then the heart.
What if we destroy the heart first? Oh boy! Ow. Oh boy! That did hurt. Okay. He just stomped us like we're nothing. Flames of Rebirth. Oh, the Phoenix is back.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Embrace the rage! You've learned Spit Flare or Fire?
Or face the consequences.
What do we got? Spit Flare. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare. Press to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Okay. Woo! There we go. Very good.
We're not done yet.
There we go. Staggered, baby! Give him! No! There we go.
Shit! Can't reach him! Don't do this!
Giga Flare.
No! Brother!
Uh-oh. Part of the half of the crystal is breaking apart. Flares are coming in. I remember Bahamut being in Final Fantasy X, I think one of the strongest summons that you could have.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, we're now playing with the Phoenix? Switching over to bird action. It seems like it. Embodied Phoenix again. Move around. Fireball. Evade. While fireballs are charged, fireballs are effective against single targets. They may also be enough to nullify some of your opponent's complex abilities. Okay. Ow. Okay, so I can do the same thing and charge my attack like he does. Woo! Charge! Like that one? Okay. Ooh, that did hurt. I like this mix of mini games that they're building into the game. That was a nice dodge.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
I think that Dion is being controlled over here. I don't think that he's doing this out of his own will. Woo! There we go. Keep it shooting. Oh boy. Okay, he passed us.
Where is he going?
They're flying up into the skies. Whoa! I'm still wondering what's with that red dot up there in the sky next to the moon. Ow. Ow. Good. Another one. Boom. Shoot him. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Go down here and dodge, 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 dodge. Up, 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 up. Back and down again. And keep on flying. There we go. That was a perfect dodge of that whole situation. Woo! Good. This action reminds me of Clive's first transformation where he completely lost control of Ifrit.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
It definitely looks like that. Zoom. Oh boy, that exploded quite nastily. Let's get it. Let's shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot.
Enough!
He's not gone. That was a shield. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh!
Don't you dare! Clive, thank the founder.
Is he now still standing? Wow.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Oh. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Double laser. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, we're getting shots from above. Just gonna slide to the side. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I can shoot as well. Oh, I forgot about that. Keep shooting. Mega shot.
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Genki Dama! Arrow flare. Whoa. Push! 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 You get some cool group attack or something like that? Don't be fire. Let's freaking spit on him. Are you having enough?
Now, Joshua!
That surprise. Again, he's putting his shield up. Oh! I have to click! I have to click! And also fisticuffs coming in! Ifrit and Phoenix! Oh, they broke it. Nearly 300k damage. Wow. That was insane. That was insane. 2k level up there. Okay, level 35. I'll take it. It's a meteoroid. Good. The double laser was already insanely nice. The attack, team attack.
What now?
The hearts. Destroy the hearts. Don't let him suck ether. Oh shit.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Kamehameha! I don't think that helped anything. Oh shit.
No! I'm here.
This will not work this time.
Joshua, are you alright?
It's so weird that they are talking to each other in this form.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we making a fusion? Did we just become one? Holy shit!
Founder. Have we become one?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can.
We just did the Dragon Ball.
Together.
Mega Flare.
Ooh. Are you ready?
Ready!
What? Are we in space? Yeah, I think we're fucking in fucking space. What the hell? So what's happening now? Embodying Ifrit's Risen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for the Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit's Risen also has access to the ability of Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Okay, so just the bursts. Woo! 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 Oh boy! Okay. There we go, a little zippy zap. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Spitfire! Oh god, I missed a lot of damage potential there. He's angry. What is he doing? There's a lot of balls appearing next to me. Dodge that. What the? Whoa! What? This is so getting out of hand. There we go, he's staggered. Spitfire! Ha ha ha! 2.1 million damage, Chad. What the literal F? Celestial Foundry. Oh my god. Oh! That did hurt. Okay, that did not help. But we could do the little protection there. Press the attack. Oh boy! Matt is loading some crazy ultra attack. Stop him, stop him, stop him, stop him. Okay. There we go. Oh! Oh, what? What? God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Precision counter shot. Woo! Whoa! Okay, I cannot reach him from the looks of it. There we go. Okay, with the big shots here again. Ow. We're still 4 healings, and he's nearly down. We're looking good. We're looking good so far. Ow! There we go, staggered. Boom! 2, 3, 4. There we go. Come on. Nearly. It's just a freaking meteor falling from outer space. What is happening here?
What in the hell?
He would burn the world.
Zeta flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Super Saiyan power level 3.
This ends now.
Oh, I have to push. Push. Oh, my fingers. Oh, wow, it just went straight through him. I guess by Dion? I'm not sure he survived that. And we're never gonna find out why. But wait, if we become one body, doesn't that mean that Ultima is also now part of us? Because Joshua concealed Ultima in his body. So is this ultimately not playing into Ultima's hand right now? What's happening here? Okay, we're not one anymore. And there's the crystal hearts. Destroyed. Make it go bzzzt.
Dion!
Rescue Dion. Yes! Bam! Oh my goodness gracious. Chat, we have so many clips marked already. I think this recording alone will have a bazillion at least. That fight definitely did not good to him.
Joshua!
Clive!
Oh, the first reunion!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Proper right, Metallica.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Who's keeping an eye on the hag?
Jill.
Oh, she's also crying. Onions, please take them away.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Question is now, was it Ultima or was that a hallucination?
Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
I'll kill the mother. Oh, I'm getting Bahamut's powers.
You there.
But his radiance won't sanction it.
Little as yet,
Don't reinforce the walls.
Earlier this evening.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
Throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out what you can about the Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
Creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but
yeah,
with
there's one more
compassion.
crystal.
Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
I don't think they will step in.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Killed his own father? That's why he was bloody earlier.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
I'm not sure if all of that is an act of the Empress.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Okay, so he goes into his brain and controls him and makes him go full-on rage where he lost his powers. Okay, so that is what happened there. I see. Wow.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Apparently this was planned, yeah. Ultima has planned this.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
I'm curious what you'll do.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Oh.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
I lost it now. Dude, Game of Thrones can go home about the plot twists in plot twists in plot twists that is presenting here.
Mother.
Oh, now this whole thing collapses? Oh, the city below!
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What? Sometime later. Wait, Benedict is... She's not dead?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
So he's planning all this to breed us
so the world be remade
into the strong
before the
recipients he wishes us to be.
Trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
to destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
This is so wrong.
Mother.
Goosebumps all over. And such one more crystal remains. Yeah, one last crystal is still there. Get back to the hideaway. This is... What a wild story.
How is your brother?
Oh, it's a mix of all of it.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Seems like it.
It's never ending.
Something coming?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oof. Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of Eikon of Bahamut's essence. Allows it to access several Eikon abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light, then pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Bahamut's feet. Begin casting Mega Flare, an immense powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell charged, the more powerful the result. Press B to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
What Jill has to say?
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
That's true. That's true. Wow. Well, we have some notes to check. We have new stuff at the blacksmith. Another quest to pick up back there. And then also talk to Otto. Whew. There awaits us quite some things. And what an ending. The Emperor slain by Dion. I wonder if Dion is still alive or he managed to survive the pathway over here. I mean, we rescued him. Did our mother slit her own throats? I did not expect that. That came... I mean, can you blame her? She lost the Emperor that she hoped to breed the new child with. The new child got vaporized because apparently it was Ultima. I wonder though, how did Ultima take control of the kid? Did the kid came too close to the heart? And there Ultima took control over him? Or can Ultima now manifest on its own and maybe the hearts themselves were some sort of anchor points to keep him at bay? And we're actually now freeing Ultima with the hearts. Questions upon questions that we'll answer and maybe get an answer in our next session.